I'll check. Good morning. It's sometimes show off, yeah. Vicky's a fun player. I want to do it a little bit less often then.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be
Fun player, but we have a hand to do that. I'll do it. I also looked a little bit weak. But yeah, we can have for now this flush still. So yes, why not?
I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow.
One tabling. It's fast play. So we are live now, it says for me. It's good. I check. Left some rivers. Where would I here? Oh, he's in here with a full house key. It's not too easy to get out of this spot. And he just snapped called, not even thinking about a race. Yeah. I would think about it at least. Moin, Mr. Larry. Moin, moin. Good morning.
We won't be alone.
Yeah, we take a vault. A little bit of good morning music in the beginning again. Roll tie, I have a hand that can call. We beat it at the draws, we can get there against contents. It's cheap. Maybe tries to bluff cheap. Looks like he says he has a king probably. I think I have a call. Good odds. Over very thin value. Worked out here. High number. Raise it up. Sometimes call, and against half size maybe even sometimes fold. Not really a lot of equity besides the overs. Mainly check, I think with 41 let's check. And let's not overbluff, don't expect over 40. 95. Blocking their 10 jack of hearts. Yeah, I have a very high number, so I think we will go with a double pot then. I think we're not over bluffing in this case. Maybe first interesting spot. A bit weird, right? Can have a 3, can have a 6, so... His bluffs got there. Pretty much all of them. No, of course not. Some straight draws missed. Yeah, but still, without any equity, I would just fold here. I mean, not any draws, something like that. With my hand, so just fold. Have a high number, I can bluff this one. We're not completely capped, because we didn't check behind. Like him, we had someone behind us. Gonna bluff at this point. He's usually could still be strong, he's usually not that strong anymore. So only the software is lagging. Everything else is working, so that's actually pretty good. So not my PC is broken. So there seems to be a problem with the software. I was a little bit afraid that my PC is already lagging. That would be not so nice. I just paid 2,000 for it. It's not old, half a year only. High number. Not easy to have a lot of bluffs here. So we go for half, I think, or more. Was fine. We don't really float Jack Queen offsuit here. So yeah, think these are the best bluffs. In the set, you lose against a straight. It's simple. Very simple. Would you only bet this small with a straight? I think I will just raise small. Here. That's it. We can have a lot of bluffs still. Ace high, ace check. And a little bit low size. Says he has a 10 or whatever, going for sin value. I think because of a lot of bluffs out there, I will call. We'll try and call. Yeah, of course all hearts, but also the ace highs, that may be good bluff. And then some, I don't know, queen 8. No. Like, no, that's not really a thing. He also doesn't have probably queen 4 suited. That would be a little bit too loose, even for him. I think he's a little bit looser, but not that loose. Yeah. Yes, we can afford. Try to be a little bit more sensitive to how people are reacting. Some days people are just calling all my bluffs, and other days they fold. And that's pretty useful to know, of course. So yeah, I want to be more sensitive what people are doing. Well, to 40 I can check or bet. Yeah, we'll check this time. So in case you don't know, last session was results-wise not that great. All in all, with leaderboard and rakeback, I was like about minus 3,100. Even though it was a rough day, I still played, I think, at least B game and put all my volume in, so tried on the focus on the process. That's all I can do. I did that, so I feel fine. So we have pretty much lost everything that I won the days before that. So pretty much break even the last 3 weeks. Yeah. Results wise, we made some EV. I ran it the last time 2000 under EV. And felt like I also got a lot of setups. Oh, I wasn't completely in that hand here. I wrote a 16, let's just check. Didn't see it was a multi-way pot. Looks a little bit like he had a flush draw. We beat some flush draws, most not. Let's look what happened here. I think multi-way pot he just checked behind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fine. Makes a lot of sense to check checks on that board. Mainly. Especially when you don't have a heart. Call always, of course, return. And on river. Against population you can probably go for send value because they don't fluff you and it gets a little bit less attractive against me, so I think mainly like check, sometimes bad. Something like that. Looks good. Good low, let's call. Have a 90. Jack high is... You wanna bet quite a bit here. On Jack Jack. On high boards. On high paired boards. With a high board pair, I mean. 98, so we'll bet. Mamu. Only playing one table. Oh, nothing happens. Sometimes you can check shove river, bet big, bet small, a lot of stuff is possible. Try to get a lot of money in there. At best, everything. Maybe check shove. Sometimes we lose against the better end, but mainly not. Good luck today, sir. Thank you very much. And good morning to you. Hero. Yeah, we did some good hero calls last session. We can bet or check. When I practice a little bit with GTO Wizard, I found out on these pretty good boards for me, I sometimes checked a little bit too much on the river. And this is, I don't know, we have a little bit of showdown. And also I have to train to look at the boards right. At the beginning I thought it wouldn't be a queen, it would be a something else. And then I saw, okay, I have actually, yeah. And at the second time already today, I'm only playing for 90 minutes. He's playing 3 tables. We proceed with the call, sometimes for river, actually. I don't love it. Small raise flop is weird. I will just check. Let's try to get value from Queen 8. Yeah, so it's very strong hands still, but we awesome. Yeah, it's looked a little bit weird with a small re-raise. And not bluff river. Very important information. Would be very useful sometime. Yeah, I think move forward. Mainly. Even against the tighter 3-bit in range from population. And welcome and good morning to everyone. Yo, good luck on the grind, mister. Thank you very much, sir. And if you grind also today, best of luck to you also. Last session wasn't good, results wise and process wise it was pretty much excellent. Hope you're stacking. Nopes. I tried to do that. I don't like to avoid that. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. I have a good feeling. And I have a big time bank already. That's good for me, because I'm sometimes a little bit slower. Sometimes I like to think about it. And sometimes it happens that I even time out because I'm streaming and explaining stuff and don't see everything. Yeah, okay. He has a lot of good hands. Big to big size on the flop. Would he do that with ace-5, ace-4, king-8 that has draws now? I don't think so. I think it will already fold. So the draws should pick the big size. Got something good. So yeah, even solver wise, after big size, it's a very, very high frequency. It had very high equity turn. And with population tendency, I think it's even a little bit better when they have stronger stuff on the flop already, better draws, even better draws. And in general also more value hands already. Tiny bit only, but yeah. So I have actually a lot of straights, more than him, on this texture. He has sets that I don't have, but I have queens plus. It's actually a very good board for me. He doesn't know that, because I'm almost 100% for betting for 4-5 suited. He has less sets now. Interesting, right? So we pretty much only beat bluffs. Sometimes could do it with tens on nights. Nice to see it check. Looks like a give up. Sometimes nines. 6-5 suited. Yeah, we would just check down, right? I mean, against nines, it looks weak. Could do that. I don't think he expected a lot of plus here from us. I think he's not trapping here a lot because of that reason. We could just shove it in. We're mainly good here. Hope be a little bit thin. But you still have queens? Yes. Yeah, I will check here. It's not likely that he has queens. Yeah, we could have shipped it in. Interesting. So he just had this value protection stuff. Don't know how often this bets on the turn though. So I should still call some ace kings and this stuff. If population doesn't do it, it gets less attractive. So interesting. Maybe sometimes do it. We could bluff here, or we could not bluff here. It's so simple. Yeah, I think I will pick 8s, 9s, king 5 suited. Don't expect overfolding. I think I will take this low value. Yeah. We won. Don't you think music influences your gameplay, like this kind of music makes you play more loose aggro? Good question. It's for sure important to think about it. I don't think I play differently. I think I have done that before though, years ago. Now I don't listen to music pretty much at all when I play. I just do it at the moment in the beginning of my streams just to check it out, to mix it up. So right now, I don't think it influences me, but I will watch out for it. I'm always loose aggressive. This is my secret, guys. I'm always loose aggressive. Yeah, just wanted to put this one out there. Not the worst odds in the world. And not the worst in the world. Position is the worst position in the world. Because we are out of position. Yeah, the music is it's pretty aggressive. I just put in some random stuff on Monster Cat, greatest hits. But it's usually like Future Bass, Electro, Fly Trance House, Electro Drum Step. Yeah. $94. We have 0 equity bluffs here. I don't know. So very hard to bluff on this river. Everything got there. Zero you could bluff maybe with ace queen, ace jack. But don't do that a lot. We're very close to bottom range. We can be in front though. And it's a fun player, so it's not that less. No, he's playing through tables. Yo, good luck on the grind, mister. Hope you're stacking noobs. Oh yeah, I got this one already. This GGO that is insane. Yeah, I will put an affiliate link pretty soon on my site. I can see some improvements in my game, only been using for a week. That's nice. Let's check. Especially in single rate spot because Sims were taking so long. Yeah, for sure. Same here. Music very loud in Mio. Okay. Yeah, I will turn it off that very soon. We bluff with this one. Hopefully it's ace queen. Looks a little bit like it. Oh no, I was a little bit afraid of that. Tank shove, ace check. Oh, hell yeah. We can check or we can bet. Mainly check. Root number though. Whoa. Okay, he's serious about this one. Fast bet. I think we cannot fold here. Nice. What is it? Uh-huh. Ace king. Usually he checks down. Yeah, you don't see a lot of bluffs in this line. I think I will just fold. A lot of worst trash stuff often bets flop or turn, and there's not a lot of very bad stuff out there when he opens from hijack. I will just fold. I don't overbluff against him. Or, yeah, I will underbluff a little bit against him. Hmm. We have pocket aces. Uh-oh. Ten king got there. 10 jack, maybe he's not bluffing anymore. Like to see a check. Hmm. Bet smaller, check call. We split, he also had ace 10. Good morning, Mr. Pixelbit. How are you doing, mate? And I think I don't want to become famous with you. Let's spend this one. Interesting one. We bet flop and then he donked turn. Straight draws got there, not the flush draws. He still could do it for the thin value with 2 pair. What is he donking with on the turn? think a lot of stuff that he donks on the turn was got 2-pair in the end. 7-8, 5-6. Got a 2-pair or straight. But was close. Pretty good texture for us. He's still betting. I think we can raise a call, rolled high. We're not gonna overbluff though later against him. Likes to call us. Rolled an 18, yeah. We'll just proceed with a check. Prefer better draws. Interesting. Our main draw got there now. I have an 88. Still could have a 9-10 or yeah, a little bit of stuff like this. I think even against him we want to bluff. And this pretty good run out, but still try to under bluff in general. And yeah, this time he actually had probably just a flush in the end. Very, very likely. He's not the kind of guy that likes to bluff. So he sometimes has a very good hand and sometimes zero calls us with pocket queens. So that's why I like to slightly underbluff there against him. And yeah, against pretty much everyone else, just an easy bet with that hand all the time. I think I saw 99. Let's raise this one. No! Why us? You made a good fault. Could go for center value. I think I'm gonna actually do it. Can do it more often against population. He tried to realize our equity. He could have some slow plays. Doesn't look strong. I think he's also finding some bluffs. Yeah, I think he finds quite a lot of bluffs there actually. And it's a good thing. Hello, good luck, but not against me. Okay, I try to use my luck box energy mainly against other players. $16, I think I check. Rolled very low. I think I actually will check. Very high frequency bet. Yeah, could sometimes bluff, not so much against him. We prefer Jack Queen, that didn't bluff flop. King Jet, that didn't bluff flop. But that's all in all not a lot of stuff. Because most stuff would bet flop. I think we just go for it here. We can sometimes check back aces. Tens. I don't know. I think we go for it here. You still just could think, oh, I'm just checking ace, jack of clubs on flop, and now start bluffing, bluff river. So don't expect tremendously overfolding from opponent. But yeah, we just try to stick to being balanced there. I think this is a good thing. Without further reads, not over bluffing or under bluffing. And it worked this time. Still could have 9, 10, 10, 9s. We have good stuff. We have to bluff some stuff. And because of the mentioned reasons, I like it. I mean, it's a little bit weird that we check and then bet. We have less good hands, but also less bluffs. So it's pretty much the same, I would say. And I think usually players don't take this line as a bluff often, except with a flush draw. But also quite a lot of backdoor flush draws on the flop with the clubs would bet already. Mr. Clooney, 86, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. First follow of the day. You would like and love to see it. Yeah, last stream was results-wise not good. Minus 3,100. And we just try again. And then probably again. And again. Pretty good board for us. We'll go for the check raise. We have second nuts now. Interesting. He fast calls. Would he fast call with ace high? We will check and pick bluffs from pocket eights. Huh. We could shove it in. Maybe he doesn't know that it's split pot. And just be afraid to call. It's not likely, but I think it's the best we can do. It produces here a little bit of breakthrough. We could also just check. Depends. He's just a fun player. Oh, that's a possibility. But in the long run, I think it's not important to master that spot at all. Yeah, I think we have one of those hands that can check raise some of the time. Not gonna do it. I think he's also a little bit tighter, our friend here. Then you want to do it a little bit less often. He knows we can be aggressive, so I think he's not overfolding. Hold medium high. It's a good board for him. We still could just raise our jacks, 10s, queens and get it in. But still, beside that, we don't have a lot of good stuff. Yeah, let's fold this time. Close decision though. 24. I think I check. With the ace keys here, gets more attractive against aggressive players. I have a 100. Jeez, check, fold. Let's play this hand, 26, okay. I think I will check again. With 26, with aces spent, especially with a club blocker here. Ah, another club. So we can just bet pot, we can overpot. I think I will 69. Close. I'll check this time. Decent price. Road 69. You can have king 6, king 7, stuff like that could bluff turn. Mainly you should bluff, of course, clubs. I think I'm gonna call this time. Some flush and a bigger flush pick the bigger size. All in all, it's a little bit hard to bluff. And yeah, I thought sometimes people bluff weird stuff like this. Then it gets a little bit more attractive again. So I prefer tiny bit a call. This time it was right. So yeah, people like to bluff small size also, and then when they bet big size, I fold more, even a little bit stronger hands. I mean, against bigger size you have to fold more, but even more than solver I would fold then. Oh, against him. That's interesting that he picks a huge size. It's a little bit better for us. But you can do whatever you want. And this time, it will lead to victory against us, I think. Seems sometimes slow playing, even pocket fives, ace five on the turn. A little bit more often. I think that's actually what he says, what he has there then. Yeah, mainly find a bluff here. Can already bluff or bluff river. I think I will proceed with a check. And bluff this river mainly with a big size. When we have the jack is good, blocking 10 jack. And having the spade. If he gets called with a 10, which could be the case, from fun player it gets less attractive. But still, when I see the fast shake, I think he's pretty weak. So I try to get all bluffs in. I think it will get respected quite a lot, even from fun player, that line. Yeah. Can bet big or shove, both fine. Maybe even half size, actually. Half size, pot size, shove. Yeah, I would say when we have good blockers like these, more often shove, blocking the flushes and the nut straight draw. And with the bad blockers, picking more often the smaller sizes. Yeah, this is pretty much, I think, how it works. Because when we shove here, we don't want him to have a flush or a 10 jack. When we bet small, yeah, we don't target these hands, we target low hands like a low straight or whatever. Good board for him, rolled 52. A little bit deeper, we'll check a little bit more often, also with stronger hands. I think I will already fold. Maybe we could sometimes bet for protection. Yeah, with a high number. I think it's actually a thing. Mainly check. And not gonna bluff this. We have 10, king 10, 10 jack stuff, yeah. So not necessarily a fold. Still have good stuff to pick from as a bluff. I think I would just fold here. Usually players don't tend to do this line with the bluff. Even though it's a good board, you should find a lot of bluffs. I mean, we are pretty much bottom range. Let's fold this one, and here King 10 could have 8 without a heart. But quite often people are not bluffing this one. Quite often people fast playing. Yeah. I think I'm gonna actually call this time. Is it good? No, it's not good. But yeah, I think I still like it. Not always bluff because people quite often raise flop with flush draw. Quite often fast play flushes on turn. Would he show fair still with pocket 10s, for example? I don't think so. We block pocket 9s. There's still a lot of bluffs he can pick from as a bluff, so close one and was a bigger number. Even though people don't like to bluff, I think it's a spot where you have to think about it. This time he had the goods. Interesting one. Whoops. Would love to have C9. Mainly value heavy. He was before, but we caught him sometimes bluffing. Could still be King Jack. Yeah, could be still King Jack. Blocky 9-10 offsuit though. I think I will call. Huh. Tricky. Lost one. Yeah, mainly he's showing up with the goods. I think stuff like pocket 6s, pocket 8s with a heart will just check behind. We just bet on the river here. We just bet small flop and turn, so his range is still pretty wide. Very close though. So King 9, because we're blocking pocket 9s, is a better call than, for example, aces without a heart. So, not that great results-wise, but I think it's reasonable. We go into our first break. See you in 5 minutes. And let us go ahead. So he had the ace high flush there with your hearts. People don't love to fast play this one, more the lower flushes. So it makes sense. Let's go ahead. Think he called, yeah, he had queen 8 suited and did some weird stuff with the big blinds. He called and then shoved. So we just bet all the time against him here. He seems to be passive but loose. No. Roll tie. Oh, a big size. Mainly saying he has a flush. I mean, on the river, it's hard to bluff. You would have to bluff something that called the turn. So maybe even a two-pair. So it's very hard to bluff here, even for aggressive players. So probably a very good fold. Guess I'm probably under bluffing there. And I think against population, if you see stuff like that, it's actually a pretty easy fold. Quite often has what he says on the turn, what he has, like a flush. Interesting, very interesting sick hand. $95. Oh, I think I just call still. I have a 95. I think I'll raise it up. A lot of our draws got there, but also from him. It's a bad equity we check, bluff some rivers. Interesting. Roll tie. I have good stuff. I think I will bluff this one. A bit weird sizing, a bit small. Yeah, I think I will bet it. We have less good hands. So we have Jack Queen. Good fast play, strong hand. Multi 57. Please have a flush. Yeah, 57 could get interesting. I think mainly not gonna bluff. Maybe on a jack or queen. That's good. Probably good. Not necessarily good. Can have ace king, king queen, king jack. Sometimes could have queens or kings. Queens I think quite often could fold already. Mainly where I had. Could have checked 10 of hearts. It's actually beating us, which is not good. Is 10 of hearts. Tank. That's weird. Checks maybe? I mean, we're always value betting here. Snap fold. Maybe ace king. Ace. Unfortunately, a snap fold. Would low. Yeah, let's call this time. Mainly a raise. Or a raise. Didn't expect a snap fold. Even ace king has to think about it. But probably at this. Ace king. Ace queen. We're very close to the nuts. Could have nines, and that's it. He doesn't have queens. Could have ace two suited, but probably folding pre-flop. And we are protected. So we can raise, sure, raise here. Ace size. A big bet, we go up. Both players have quite a lot of good stuff. It's not good for us, for our hand. Quite a big bet. Yeah, I hope he has king 10. Check. Fast, check. Turn, then bet river. Very interesting. I think I would just fold. Win against ace king. Don't win against ace queen. Our queens. Very interesting spot. So we are likely at. Don't expect a lot of bluffs. So we will just go for it. Probably as ace king. Maybe ace 5. Yeah, bluffs would be 10 jack, king jack, that called pre-flop 10 jack, not really. Oh, kings. Okay, that sometimes bets lob. yeah, still people not really bluffing there. So I mean, in a 4-bet pot, people get kings gets bet there more often for the very small size. So it still makes sense, but I think you see more often a call from ace king than a bluff from kings here on the river. Especially when he fast folded. With a high number, we can sometimes call here. Still have bluffs, even though we block a good bunch of them. I think we will just fold on the river. The question here is, does he think it looks strong or weak? And I think with a long tank, I think actually both could be possible. That okay, I decide now, do I want to go with it or not? I think it's not necessarily looking weak, and yeah, it's not bluffing this, so could be the case that I'm right there. I think it actually doesn't make a lot of difference if you tank there. Yeah, another great river. We could still do this. I think I will do it. Don't have a low straight. Bro. With the 91, so we'll check shove. Here's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, we will just check shove here. Hope to see a fold. Even king sated. But yeah, see a lot of snap calls. Nice. Had one of those bluffs, probably ace king, ace 10. Yeah, we'll just fold. You have better stuff. Call. And I also don't expect a lot of bluffs there. With a big size. He has so much good stuff. He has just a little bit bad stuff. 6, 7 suited, 8, 9 suited. John Wick, you have a great stream. Thank you, I appreciate it, mate. Good luck. I very appreciate it again. And yeah, pretty solid. Last minutes. I haven't marked him as a screen, but I think he's actually a good player. Pretty good player. We have a great hero calling hand. Check flop. Yeah. He's still mainly value heavy. It's quite a sick fold here. Quite a sick fold. If there's a possibility that it could be split. Not a high possibility, but a little bit. We have the flush blocker. It's close. Very close. I don't mind the fold actually. It's quite a sick fold. I think he thinks that we are calling a lot. So I think it's actually probably a good fold. And if not, it's very close. But I have to just randomize calls there. I think I rolled a 63. I think I check. I'm already very hungry. We'll eat in 2 hours. Quite often check, solver wise. Would high, it likes a little bit of protection, and yeah, when people are not check raising enough as with bluffs, gets more attractive to go for protection bets against the answer. Everyone will check, bluff some rivers. This is, for example, a pretty good one. Even though he could just call now with an ace. Donks here. Oh, and loves protection. I think we will just raise it up. We have pocket aces against him. Against him. No, he's just a normal player. Yeah, nice. We denied a lot of equity. We got a fold here, unfortunately. Can bet or check. Let's check. We have a splash pot. 20. Rolled high. I think solver wise it's 20% a 4-bet. And I think I prefer these hands, even against the tighter 3-betting range from player pool. And with a little bit less often than these king jack suited, king queen suited, ace jack suited. They are solver wise all 4-bets, 100% there. But you just hate to 4-bet fold them. And yeah, you have to do it more often against a stronger range because they will more often just shove it in because they just have stronger hands that want to do it. The Moonwalker, I think he's okay. He's playing 2 tables. A blank, we can pick this. Our hand likes to do it. Oh, the Quadskis from the Night Whiskey. Road low, I think I'm gonna check it. Set the trap against the Kalski. He didn't fall for it. Hmm. I think I will already fold it. A lot of better draws are out there. We could get this set up. When we get the strat, he picks a big size. He's a more value heavy guy. Let's fold. Good morning, Zagzag. You just finished first cash Russian session, and I have to segregate it. Back to turnies. It's not free money. Yeah, you're right. Can we be at Jack, King? 8-9? Was already a straight on the turn. Take a note that he's not fast playing. Most people are almost fast playing, all the time fast playing there. I mean, so otherwise you should be fast playing mostly. And thanks for the good luck. I wrote low, I will call. I will check and yeah, now just call. Snap at big. He says yes, King Jack, Queen 10. Too bad. I think it was pretty high EV. And we would have gotten there. I think he's strong. Probably big bet will follow. I don't think it's a bluff, but could it be a split? Good thing we just have kings. Fast betting big. I hate it. I would just fold if I could know it's not a split. Yeah, that's what I also calculated in, just fast bet. Big could also be sinner value, a little bit sinner value. Ace jack mainly, sometimes ace 9, ace 8 suited. He's calling that pre-flop. That's just pretty sick. Oh, he's only playing one table. I thought he was playing more tables. So yeah, he's just fun player. This makes calling much more attractive. But yeah, I just thought he was a regular. Yeah, let's fast play against fun player more often. Not always, because when you check back there, I sometimes also like to bluff. And directly two follows getting in. Look more 107. Appreciate it. And Zep. Thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, betting this so otherwise I think like 75% of the time. Pretty often the same. But on good boards, you want to mainly bet this stuff, but sometimes like 25% check it. So you're also nutted when you check back on an 8. You have some of these check backs, but mainly gonna want to put in the money there. Pocket fours for a better hand actually. Mainly betting river. So I was very sure to be ahead there. With kings, kongs. Solid flop. Wardlaw will put this side out there into the world. From my room directly out into the interwebs. And we won $33. Easy fold. Can bluff some rivers, especially a jack or king. Now we just take our showdown. Mainly fold river with a 90 though. You still could just have king 10 that bets flop jack's turn. And we have stronger stuff to call. We'll fold. Not completely convinced though. Have a 70. I think I'm gonna bluff here. raise it up, but we will be careful what to bluff against him. He doesn't like to call, so we will slightly under bluff. And he likes to fast play, so I mean with our hand pretty easy fold. But we would have even folded aces there. High number, let's bet. 76, let's shove. A flip against the Kolsky. Could we maybe finally run good? We take a split. That is fair. Five-minute break ski. And thanks for your follow. ZZ Xia OG. Welcome. La la la, here we are again. And that's some aggro style here. Don't know which spot, but probably yes. Probably yes. Direct the aces, you love to see it. Just like getting a call from Pizzo Pole 1A. Appreciate it, mate. So let's raise this one up. Re-raise this one. Raise this one. Folds everywhere. Zero, Mr. Zero. I have a note on him. 3-bet queen 10 off maybe, and shove top pair to raise. I think I remember that one a few weeks ago. So he could have queen 10 offsuit still. With quite a good hand. We will just call. We'll call and see from there. Oh, very interesting turn. Not a good one. Winning against jacks now. Wow. We could get there. He did this before when he had just medium strong hand. I mean, just a thread could be like medium strong, but also, I don't know. Pocket jacks with a diamond. I think I will call here. Could still have aces. Let's see. Don't have a... Fuck. Sixes. Should have quite a bit of equity. Split also with some stuff. No, that's not one of them. Yeah, I think I like call. Against the random player. And let's just fold. Don't see that often as a bluff from players, from regulars. Easy fold. We're not folding all the time. We have full houses, we have some fours, we have stuff that block stuff even, like 9-10. It's quite an easy fold, in my opinion. Which is actually pretty good for us. And it's quite such an easy fold. Just overcalled with sixes. Yeah, I mean, fits to the random Queen 10 offsuit stuff that he did before. Ah, this is bad actually, mainly. Yeah, unfortunate. But with the random stuff, still could have, I don't know, ace king, king of diamonds. This time he was ahead. I like call. I mean, a lot of other stuff just has a straight or whatever, is just better. And other stuff can just directly fold, I don't know. King 9 suited. Pocket queens without a diamond. With a diamond it gets interesting again. 93. So mainly check shove. Down here. And Mixby Komito, thank you for your follow also. Appreciate it. Against two friends of the stream. Let's see what will happen. He opened. Ah, he opened that I just called here. Oh, he check raises. We just call. Oh, didn't see he was at shot. Sometimes he got there with another flush draw. We'll just check here. I think we will not bluff ace high. We have some 4-5 suited. Close though. 8-9 suited, but quite a bit of them would have bluffed turn. I think I will take my showdown. Hope to not see ace king. Everything else is okay. Thanks, mate. Well, to 96. So we'll pick mainly overbet size on the river. There's a bluff. Yeah, that was rough, but I think we did the best we can we can do with that. Hmm. I rolled very low. I think I would check. I would check. Mainly not gonna fold. 28. Yeah, I think I will check one more. Mainly bluff river. Even with king high, I think. We also have some low stuff when we're in the big blind, like 8, 9 and that stuff. 9, 10. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that hack not working anymore? Or is it only working for yourself? I mean, it wasn't important, but not working anymore. Yeah, I think we're not gonna bluff this. Looks weak though. We could lose against quite a bit of ace highs. Ah, wanna bluff it though. We have king high. Maybe we'll win. Maybe not. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Yeah, I won a 3-bet less often against the big size, didn't see it. I hate that you can't see it directly, it's annoying. It's not that bad though, but still. Won a 3-bet less often then. High number, let's bet. We have a strong hand here. We have kings. No! Why us? He looked interested. I will bet check bet this one, I think. Have a high number. Likes to fast play. There's some lower stuff that we prefer. I'm actually not gonna bluff for them. Would have probably worked. We don't know. Have a number. Wanna bluff some of the stuff. He looks pretty weak. Let's say we have a queen there. I will just call here. It's very big sizing though. He did some real weird stuff before with ace-5 offsuit. I think it will actually go down here. It's a little weird though. Ring, 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 ring. Nice. Yeah, because of the history he had, he shoved over a 4-bet. Small blind versus big blind with ace-5 offsuit. Let's shove it in. And we take a note that he 4-bet in position very high. Fold. Very interesting. Yeah, he should do that some of the time, but also with bluffs. I don't think it's the case. Often enough. Don't know if I want to mix calls. Only old 89, that's for sure not high enough with that read. Would Lower just fold? I think we could sometimes raise with that stuff. Or call, maybe even. Saying we have stuff that wants to go down. I mean, like queens, jacks will still sometimes just get it in there at the check raise, even though the flop is not good. But still, it's mainly good enough. And yeah. So because yeah, so nutted stuff already, we want to do it less often. Because we quite often also just call with jacks, queens. There's a frequency we just call there. So then we have to bluff less. Cubic, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. I think I will go for another pizza today. Yeah, I think I'm ready for that. In 80 minutes. And yeah, I won't be streaming for 1 week, guys. From Saturday to Saturday, I won't be streaming. Because my mother is visiting me here in Malta. And then I cannot stream. I can't stream with her. Queens as just a call. Hijack versus small blind. So otherwise. Hopefully he has something good, or he likes to bluff. Don't have a lot of equity, please. Like the good old King Jack of diamonds would be a problem here. 76, I think I would just call with top set. I mainly just call. He's not bluffing though often, which makes it less attractive then. But in general, in position, you want to mainly slow play, even on draw heavy board, but yeah. Actually, when he's not bluffing so much, I think I like raising. He's quite often dead. I think I will check. I think with that hand we don't shove. When we block the queen. Quite often he has just a snap fold with ace king. Yeah, our equity dropped a whole lot on the turn when he checks. Probably no value because he's mainly fast playing and probably not gonna bluff anymore. think just call. Cheers, gentlemen. And ladies, of course, in case. Road high, king high board. Everything will go in. You still should have some ace kings, and I think he maybe have more than he should, but still we'll just go down here. Especially when he calls. Could maybe think about folding in screen player when he raises. He has quite a lot of ace kings, and yeah, if not, he has a good draw. I think I would actually fold then. At least I would consider it. Yeah, we can sometimes do stuff. Yeah. More with king 6 spades. But it's half size, so we will do much less with this backdoor stuff. And all of it is pretty much 0 EV. I rolled pretty high, we can sometimes donk here. We have one of the hands that wants to do it, pretty much bottom range. Have a blocker. Want to do it a little bit less often against fun player. Think he's fun player? So here I looked at my randomizer and saw a pretty high number. It could be that we want to always bluff there. I've played some GTO Wizard. It was in the spot and thought, okay, yeah, I have a high number. On a bluff here, it was almost the same spot. And then showed up that actually I wanted to bluff all the time. Depends, of course, on the spot. I mean, we still could have ace3, ace5. That check call there. So I think it's not a spot where we want to do it all the time. But if ace jack would be our bottom range here, I think probably we want to do it all the time then. A Blanksky. Fast check. I think we'll go for center value here. Against fun player, I see him calling with king 10. Mainly this will help him, of course. Prime sub, prime sub. Prime sub. What's up, my man? No limit 2 grinder here. All right. Can you change the cards to the cute bots? So the real questions get in here. Actually, I don't really know which cards are the cute cards. Obviously not these ones. He was the guy who probably bluffed us before when we had the ace-2s. Or probably a river. We didn't bluff river though, so it's actually very appreciated that he is checking. I'm not going for sinner value, not going for value. Important to know. That's the one where the number is in white and the whole card is the color of the suit. Okay. Yeah, so the problem is I already have troubles see the cards here. I don't know why. Some of the time. And if I have to do another card layout now also, I think this would just be too much for my brain. Even though I would love to do it, to go for the cute ones, bro. I would just love to do it. I think it's just not possible, unfortunately. I will actually check. I will just check. The eights! Guys, with the eights. I called, yeah, I saw him bluffing in 4-bet pots. And yeah, so if he has enough bluffs, then this is a call with king queen suited. I think it was check check flop, right? Otherwise my line wouldn't be so good anymore. But I rolled high here, and when you have a 7 sign number, let's bluff. Works this time. And here we go, just down. And hope to see a fold mainly. Fast call, ace king jacks. Just the nuts. Unfortunately. Could we run good today? Is there a possibility? Nice. I think we could sometimes check. A very high number. So we're gonna raise. I think I'm gonna bet. Interesting. Still could have jacks, maybe even queens. Quite a lot of ace queen. Complete trash, you could have. Ah yeah, okay, now we got a straight. We won't bluff. We won't go for cinder value. Maybe I'd rather go for a set. Doesn't have so many clubs himself. It's pretty hard to bluff here. Tens without a club maybe. 10 jack, ace jack. Suited. Yeah, rolled also high. I think I will just go for sin value. Mainly has no flush. He could have ace 5 of 5 suited, so I think we could still see calls from worse. It's sin, don't get me wrong, but see? So we have more full houses, I think. So we are for sure protected. Yeah, we'll never call this, unfortunately. He says he has something. Maybe jacks, maybe just ace of club. Don't see him bluffing there. And we have just some snap calls. Looks a little bit weak though, and I rolled very high. I mean, I look weak. We'll do it with king jack. Shit, I rolled very high. I think with 99 I actually will call. Fuck. Really not bluff there. And yeah, it was just not a bluff. But I think against a small size, I see him some of the time with even king jack do this, blocking stuff. And yeah, I think kings shouldn't be in his range. Yeah, I mainly wanted to fold there, of course, like I said, but I think I saw a 99 or 97. Unfortunate. Big pot. Very big pot. But yeah, even king queen, king jack could be potential bluffs there. Actually, the 6 was bad. So that would mainly not change anything. Quite a lot of queens and jacks would raise flop, and he doesn't have kings. Yeah, nothing we can do. I think it's alright because we will mainly fold without the high number. So actually it's alright, even though we just lost there on $800 pot there. Unfortunate. Fuck. I mean, we have to call here. So not the guy who bluffs, I think. Yeah, he's not bluffing. And we could already fold. Flush. Or a set. Yeah. But with the occasional check back on the river from a flush, from a bluff, the occasion bluff, he should have bluffs. And yeah, I think it gets a close call. Even though we don't expect a lot of bluffs. And we can still get there, and then implied outs are good. But even though we have such a strong hand, I hate this spot already. Don't mind a fold. Nice, we won a big pot there after losing this other one. Mainly I'm folding there because people don't love to bluff in these deep spots. On the other hand, it looked weak. We always have to look at the whole picture. When we look weak, they will still bluff a little bit more, even though they don't bluff a lot. And he still has a lot to pick from as a bluff. Even King J. Pocket tens. So I don't mind mixing calls. For sure it's 97, but probably also was 90. Maybe 80. 80 gets close. So at least we got some additional information there. Is that kind of player really bluffing there? I haven't had too much information on this guy. Where's our hand again? He did a little bit aggressive stuff in the cash drop with overcards. That was my only read, so that was a little bit more aggressive. Besides that, haven't had anything, so pretty much unknown. Yeah. Interesting for sure. He could bluff ace-jack there. I mean, some of the stuff would have already bluffed turn. King-jack not, but ace-jack maybe, tens. Even ace-queen could bluff there. And this is really important. If he has a lot of stuff to pick from as a bluff, it just makes it much more likable. Even though he just bluffs it for, let's say, for only 2% his hand, these bluffing hand, but he has 10 times more of these 2% scenarios, and yeah, gets much more likely. I wrote low, we're deeper, quite often just call. Yeah, pretty deep, 300 big blinds. Mainly call actually, probably all of the time. And yeah, in general you should proceed a little bit tighter, out of position especially when they're steep. And also not a great board, it's better for me. So easy stuff. I will erase this one for protection. Could also just call. Yeah, I think I erase. We can do it because it's our bot. So yeah, he's just an unknown, so you cannot say if he's that kind of player that not bluffing there. Most players, I would say most regulars are still never bluffing there, or almost never. There are also a little bit who bluff too much, and some are bluffing with a good frequency. So yeah, you can just estimate there against unknown. It's always the same. I think I like mixing the calls, the best we can do. This time it was bet. But that doesn't mean that the strategy is bad. It is 200 big blinds. He's risking 200 big blinds. So people are usually bluffing less than, and they don't bluff 100 big blinds. That is for sure true. I fold directly. He was straightforward player. A blank. We win against some stuff. All these gut shots. It's not little. Okay. Checks. I think we already fold here. And thanks for the rate, Mr. Watsy Poker. Welcome, gentlemen. And thanks for the good luck, mate. I think I'm gonna not bluff this one. We have 8-9, we have 9 queen suited. Fold also pretty low, but it's close. I always see excellent play here, so thank you very much. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think you can call here like 50% of the time versus solver, but players are 3-betting a little bit tighter, so you want to do it a little bit less often. I think we can raise or call. Hold medium, so we are not really wiser looking at this randomizer. Yeah. We will bluff this now on the river. This is bottom range. Hold is 75, so maybe double pot, maybe pot. Maybe we will bet now, then it will be different. Small size, okay, it takes more size. We have those hands that can call, raise, or fold. I will fold. Because he was hero calling us before. I have a 50, so we'll fast play. And thanks for the follow, Reserve G. Why not call against him? It's only a min race, so it's very close solver-wise. I think he's likes to call us a little bit often than he little bit more often than he should, I think. So I will take another short break and we'll order some food. Have I a number? Gets big size, still mainly call, I think, with queen high flush draw. Usually the better your flush draw is, the more often you run a race. We could actually sometimes lead here, but in practice I don't lead that often. Makes things much simpler. And it's not gaining a lot of EV. We can shake race here. I want a high number, so I'm going to do it this time. And ruled in 8, so we'll mainly not bluff river. What is the right size here? I think this 50 or 70 makes sense. Yeah, like I said, we'll not bluff this one. When we roll in 8, we also prefer the occasion in 6, 7. So it depends also on the river, of course. I see sometimes just calling it still with kings, jacks. And deciding on river. Okay, already decided to fold now, which is good for us because we were bluffing and not bluffing river this time. Let's fucking go. And thanks for your follow also, Watsy Poker. Appreciate it. Brian Rafa. Thank you also. Alright, so far so good. Even though we had a very bad hand here, where we did the hero call. Usually I fold here. Yeah, I don't want to show everything again. But we got additional information. He was just having the value. And then we got very lucky here. We already folded this. Already almost folded this. Even with the nut flush draw. I think we cannot fold it really. Okay, I will order some food really quick. We'll order some pizza. Let's go. With some sauce hollandaise. I like that stuff. And a good old garden salad. Why the heck not? When the board wasn't paired, would that be an easier fold? Interesting question. I think a little bit easier. So he has a little bit. He has more good hands now, even though he shouldn't have kings. Maybe he has some kings. He has some queens, some jacks that didn't raise flop. So he has a little bit better hands. So I think. Yes. Be a little bit easier. And maybe when there's a board pair and he has king jack, for example, two pair, when he blocks full houses, maybe he's then a little bit more inclined to go for a shove. I think it doesn't change too much. So. And hi, Punepo, good morning. Almost morning. Actually, we are 3 hours already deep into the stream. Almost lunchtime. So you posted one hand versus sometime without showdown. You don't get added value for that one. Have you received for the other one though? Not yet. I haven't looked it up. Actually, I don't know. I will just put it out there. Maybe I will get some money. We will see. Not that important. But it was some interesting hands. So I deserve that. Deserve that money. Maybe I will get it. At least half of it. And thanks for your follow. And now also a prime sub. Welcome. Let's go ahead. And my Russian friend also already in there on YouTube, because I'm streaming also on YouTube with Restream, and also on Facebook and also on Twitter, but not a lot of people are watching there, I can tell you. Usually one guy only on average on every platform. So yeah, but I don't have to do anything anymore, so that's not any more effort. And the nice thing is that everything is automatically uploaded to YouTube, so you can rewatch the streams later, or people can find them more easily later, or proceed with the call, and quite often find a new for it later. Enjoy your pizza? Yes, I will for sure do that, mate. And yeah, have a good time. Yeah. So I will call here, actually, on the turn and fold river. Because, yeah, people are still bluffing quite often on turn, but not really on river. So we will actually realize a little bit more often the river when they are not bluffing. Interesting river. Yes, let's ace 4, pocket force now. He knows that, and yeah, it's actually, I think, quite an easy fold against population. We have also ace check. We have some aces, some sevens, fours. I think we should sometimes call here with solver and just always fold here versus him. I don't have a lot of further information on him. I haven't taken a note on him that he was bluffing. So yeah. And he doesn't have that many draws also on the flop. He was in the big blind, okay, he can have quite a bit of gut shots and this stuff, but still. It's an easy fold. Oh, now it gets interesting. Silent clubs is in here. Nice. Give me a second. I have some stuff to play. Yeah, roll tie. Nice, we take it down. Yeah, roll tie here. We'll go for the check raise. Not gonna bluff a lot against him because he likes to call us. Yeah, shut down now. Sometimes bluff some rivers. Oh, he's actually in the chat and here on the table right now, guys. I think I'm gonna bluff with this one. We prefer pocket eights, of course. But we will not bluff the river, except on a queen or jack, especially of hearts. Yeah, usually we'll slow down here. Pick even 7-8 suited, 6-7 suited, 4-5 suited, 10 jack suited, jack queen suited, queen 10 suited. But it's a good board for us, so we wanna also look out that we have enough bluffs here. Good texture, a lot of raising with the range is happening here and very often with our hand. Maybe almost 100% of the time. With 56 now. We have less value hands now, but still we have a little bit. 56. Interesting, very interesting. Now I rolled an 8. So he hero called us before, so we want to slightly under bluff. 7, 8. That's very close to bottom range. I think with an 8 and with the read, we're actually not gonna bluff this one. But to watch out to not bluff in too much. When the 4 gets there, we have less value hands. Yeah, it was very close to bluff. I rolled a 4. Okay, so you're also using randomizer. Okay, interesting. And that's why I have king king. Okay, makes a lot of sense. And also queen jack bluffs I was high frequency and also never have a flush, so I agree with you there. For sure, yeah, seems very reasonable. So if you think also about the game like me, and find the bluffs there with these hands, then it gets more attractive. But for me, you were mainly just unknown and population tendencies are mainly not gonna bluff there, I guess. But because of other reasons. Because my range looked pretty weak. And also you have quite a lot of stuff. Pick from as bluff. I just mixed there. And I also never have a flush, so I agree, but not on some other things. Okay, interesting. Which ones? I mean, yeah, for me, you are pretty much unknown. So things would dramatically change if I know you a little bit better. And my session for now. Wish you the best, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming by. Talking about the hand was very interesting. Was the most interesting hand of the day. And got some additional insight. Is always appreciated. Maybe sometimes Donk River. We have aces. Maybe we can win money because it's a strong hand. Depends on him. Okay, he likes kings. Just the king kongs, just the value. 1 and 1s, okay. Yes, probably yes. Maybe we can one better now. Maybe. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go. Nice. I mean, I can get to river with queen jack, jack 10, king jack. Yeah, ace jack also, for example. That will be bluffing at some frequency. Agree. And how much an unknown player is bluffing there is just an estimation. But it's also offset by me having almost all boats as well as quads. Yeah, very interesting spot. 200 BB deep, 400 BB pot. I wrote the 99. It's a multi-way pot though. We still can have a lot of good hands. He also will fold this time. Thanks for the good luck, Mr. Andrei Kos. Appreciate it. I will just call here. We love to see flops with that hand. It's also shorter. And we got a good flop. He was a little bit weird. I don't know what it was. He's a fun player. I mean, we'll just call here. We will see. This could get interesting. Medium interesting turn. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy. We call here. I wrote a 77 now, so we could actually lead shove on a club. On a on a club row. And now just hope for a check, of course. It's very simple stuff. 22. We don't have all the 9s and 10s. 16. We'll just fold. So we'll proceed with another check. So I have a 92. We'll just fast play. Works also well against population that is not bluffing river enough. But I think he will find quite a bit of bluffs. Doesn't look bluff heavy though. Just looks like the pocket sixes. Against an ultra fish. Okay, but let's focus on this one. Shouldn't change too much. Okay, you can have flushes, of course. Mainly not, but still you can have. Also could pick the small size, could have ace-5 suited, but we just shove it in here. Hope to fade the snap. Faded it. Get a slow play. Very easy call on the river, I would say, against us. Still could even have queens. Maybe some jacks. And yeah, I think we have enough bluffs there. I mean, he bought pretty fast, so it makes sense. He probably thinks so too. A lot of comments getting in there. I will try my best to read them soon. He fast played before. I mean, nothing else than a fold here, but would get interesting with thinner stuff there for us. So Mr. Andre seems to be a famous person. Unfortunately, I don't know you yet. Will change soon. So nice that you're also streaming some GG. I will actually take short on here. Who is the king high? We split. I don't see myself holding 9-10 suited there. Shit, I don't know which hand it was. I forget so quickly. Maybe I can see it in history. Well, mainly call actually. Gonna already fold against the green player. My pizza will arrive in 13 minutes, they say. I will take a 1 hour break. Road 99. We want to call you like, I don't know, 33% usually. When we're deeper, it gets more attractive, gets a little bit less attractive against player pool who are not 3-betting enough, and especially not in the blinds. Justi, 3100, thank you for your follow. Didn't see it. And Mr. Silent Clubs, of course. Appreciate it, man. We will for sure get some more interesting hands. Let's open this. Yeah, show from him is even worse. I looked it up with GTO Wizard and it was just gaining a tiny bit of EV, but it's cut off. I think I looked up versus Hijack here. Shouldn't fold. Gets more attractive when they don't get it all in with every ace king. I think the writing is also a little bit bad. I think he would do it a little bit more often with strong hands. Yeah, mainly the standard is to call, of course. So I think we'll stick with it. He also forbid called before, yeah, and folded. Queens? What is it? Let's see. Okay, perfect. Didn't win though. Not too sure if we have some zero equity bluffs here. And Greshnik 252, thank you very much. How are you going today, mate? Yeah, we'll look up the results real quick. I think we are behind a little bit. Yeah, but not as bad as the last session. I lost 3,100 there. While I ran 2,000 under EV. Yeah, was a rough session, but you can just try to maintain your mindset. That's what I tried to do there. And it was okay. He likes to call us. We can polarize to a king. Yeah, I think I will just do normal size. Rake is 9 BB per 100. Yeah, I would say 8 or 9 on average for most people. depends, of course, because it only gets raked when you see the flop or when you 3-bet. So depends on your style. If you're more loose aggressive, then you will rake more. So for me, I think I thought it at first was like 10 dB, but I did another mass session on that, and then I found out only 8. So maybe for me it's like 9 dB. Depends on your style. I think for most players it's between 8 or 9. The results are before rake. After rake it is then pretty much break even. At the moment. Yeah, we will see what it will be. And how much rake back do you get? 50%? Yeah, that's pretty much on point. I think I get a little bit less than 50%. I get pretty much because I focus on leaderboard. Small 3-bet size, but lows. Yeah, let's call this time, guys. We are open for a call. What a call. I think we sometimes lead here. Call to 0 calling though. This makes it a little bit less attractive. But still, most flush draws would already fold. It's pretty hard to bluff, but he doesn't see that. But with a bad blockers here, I think we not shove river. Because I think solver would show some flush on river. Yeah, and he snap called by kings, so wanna for sure underbluff next time. Even more. Roll target on a bet. Maybe we could actually check this, but let's do it less often against fun player. Just fast play. I think he's fun player. Yeah, let's go. Good odds. He's blocking the aces. I think we just pick the normal size. Otherwise, we could find shoves here or a double pot. Maybe you can also find double pot with this hand. Especially against fun player. My pizza is going to be late. The delivery is not out there already. And it's, I don't know, 8 kilometers. GTO Wizard is too good for 50 or $100. Yeah, I like it. I like it also. I'm just surprised that people are using it real time and talking about it. Who does that? That is for sure not very legal. What here we have some stuff pick from as a bluff, so I have to watch out. But with the threes and the high number, I say I have an ace. Also sometimes just bet smaller. Say we have a 7. You rolled a call with king king. You rolled a snap call. Arrow tie. We say we have 5, I think. 0 equity bluff. Think it could be a thing. Interesting. I wrote very high. A lot of stuff would have gotten there now. I think I will keep on bluffing. Also nice to block ace 10, ace jack. Interesting one. Still could have aces and kings. Ace 5 suited. Could just call with ace king against the small size, even multi-way, but it looks pretty strong. Even though we have a great hand. Slow played before, he still could have 7-8 or 6s, for example. I think I will afford. Even though he looks so weak. Oh, it's there. Guys, it's there. The layout was just not working. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. We will see us maybe in 1 hour. It was a pleasure. Thanks to all the follows, and I will enjoy my pizza. It's just full here. Bye bye, see you soon maybe. Hi. We are back, and here are the results. And yeah, you have to deduct 550 about in rake, so we are down 800 actually. Again, a little bit more than I thought. Let's go ahead. Always the same, let's go ahead. Trust the process. It will all be good. Hold high. Bet this one for protection. Play in the evening, midnight CET time. More than enough whales and fish. Okay. I mean, we are grinding for leaderboard, but good to know. Didn't really look out for that when it's the softest. And thanks for all the follows in the breaks. Xandel TB, Pokermaster 53, Scene John 90, MS 725. Rob Poker for 9494. And Kiro Ganso 12. I think that's all. No, Scatman and Andy Games 768 and Isaac Sandunai. Thank you very much for all your follows. Appreciate it, mates. We can get straight flush. We can get a 5, we can get a 7, we can get a straight, we can get a flush, and a straight flush. like I said, I rolled pretty high. Let's raise this one. Bro. That was an angry fold. We take it. Frankis Cora, thank you for your follow also. 26, I think I will proceed with the call then. I think you shove. We don't look like we have a flush, so could be that we actually get a call. He says he has a flush. Think I call? No. Rolled higher, so I directly bet. Fuck. Fuck and fuck. We can sometimes bluff this one. Would medium too low, so I check. I check. Don't win a lot here. What do we win against? Not so much. Goes for big, pretty big size on the flop, which is weird. Think not losing a lot of EV, but it's a little bit strange. But we got aces and a flush. Have a lot of good hands. And this is a fun player, so pretty good EV. Rolled pretty high, let's directly bet. We don't know what will happen. We don't know, guys. Now we know. It was a call. 65, so we will bet this one. I think actually it's an 65. Board 38, we can check or bet. Call it very slowly. I think this makes a flush draw a little bit less likely. We'll proceed with a check. Hope to see a check. Timeout. I think we just go for a shove. Yeah, against the early raise and 3-bet. Quite good to see actually a fold. Nice. Here was this slow call. It looked like he had something like that. Slow call on the flop. And this time we got a nice payout, awesome. Full to 10, we'll check. Was this a multi-way pot? 14 in the middle. I think I will just fold. What I would check raise even without backdoors. A pretty good flop for us. Shouldn't have ace-3 suited really. Maybe he has. Close. Yeah, without any equity, we will for now check, bluff some rivers. Especially ace and jack. Maybe on a club. A diamond. Yeah, we can bluff this one here. Oh, we could still, but ruled also low. Oh, nice. I called this one. Francis Cora is asking who are the best regulars in the field, in your opinion, and the worst ones. It's always hard to say something about them when you don't see enough. I just see some showdowns. Not a lot. So nice. Hope to face the jacks or queens. Ace king is okay. Nice, probably nice. Yeah. Only slower pizzas. Not too bad. Yeah, don't know. I don't know, mate. Probably you're playing in the pool, right? When you're looking for the labels and asking. And if you're playing in the pool, you're probably a good player because you play pretty high. I mean, everyone who is a winning player here is very good, I would say. Pretty good. Yeah, cannot say more about that. I like everyone. Everyone. Da, da. Yeah, let's open a little bit looser here against players who fold too much. Oh, we got a 40 in here. Okay, we get a good hand. Yeah, 7-5 offsuit. We can get a straight. We can get 3 of a kind also. So let's see. Think I call. Yeah, let's try 3 of a kind. We have 2 pair. Unfortunately, very good board even for his bluffs. So we can win against ace 10, ace 5. Pretty big bag also. We could already fold or we can call. I see him having quite a lot of ace queen himself. Hope this is not the case this time. I ruled in 88. Nice. Probably he doesn't have ace queen. Uh-oh, that's a suck out. Sorry, bro. So yeah, I don't wanna overfold against him, I think, from what I've seen in his stream. He's also streaming. Haven't seen a lot, but I have seen a little bit, and what was the size though? Okay, here he could sometimes shove. Or bet. Rolled pretty low. We prefer, of course, ace queen of diamonds. So this time he forward almost for 3x. So last time when I saw him bluffing in the stream, he used a little bit smaller size. I have an 89. Interesting. We could bluff at this some of the time when he bets. Ace 4 is better. Now we just check down. Interesting, what does he have? Yeah, I would say this could mainly keep on bluffing because, yeah, flush draw got there. Everything got there. 5-7. Probably he's under bluffing. Still can go for Cinnamon with a 6. Players are encouraged to reveal their screen names. A very good point, sir. Pretty high equity turn. All time we just bet. Yeah, this is our texture, and people are not playing aggressively enough, so I will actually do a slight over bluff here. And when they continue, not gonna proceed because they will be a little bit stronger. We can raise here a lot because it's our texture. I think exploitively it works a little bit better, so I think it's quite good to mix in this stuff here. Jackpot. We will bet quite a lot here because we have strongest range. I mean, everyone can have a queen. Not really with a good kicker though, but can have a queen. I still can have some aces. This stuff. 96 will just shove, even though I don't love it. Mainly a shove, even with a little bit deeper stacks. And against population it gets less attractive. But still easy shove, I think. Can we get the fold? Nice. It's not that they never bluffing. They are just bluffing too little. Snap. Hopefully queens. Ace king. Also alright. So today we're only running 200 under EV. Nice. Still, again, not winning the second one. Yeah, running pretty bad. Still running pretty bad. I mean, let's not complain about the ace queen where we got the straights of. Yeah, it's not running bad today. Still, pretty much even out. High number, I think we can check or bet. I like to play these straight draws a little bit slower. not generating a very big pot, because when we get the straight, we want to have a medium-sized pot. And when we have another good draw, better draw, then we can bet more often. We have flush. I think only betting pot when we block the jack. Oh, he had a jack. Goes. I'm a 20, but I think still a race. Very good texture, very good draw. He just folds. 10-7 suited. Good board for him. He has 9-10 suited, 7s, 8s. And yeah, we probably both players have 50% of jacks. Okay, could get very interesting. Think I check. Fast checks. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, pass check. I wanted to say it looks very likely like 9s or 10s. Maybe ace king that doesn't, ace high that doesn't think about bluffing. $68, we can bet or not bet. And Twinkies 22, thank you for your follow. I think I raise or call. Can also fold. Could bet directly. Everything is possible. Maybe you could sometimes raise, but no. I see this quite often, just with everything going for protection. They should make this a little bit more attractive. We have still the very, very strong stuff. And a little bit of the very strong stuff would fast play the flop from him. The sets. And he probably doesn't have eights, mainly 3-bets them. Where's more deuce? 2x. I sometimes 3-bet them, check raise them. But yeah, he sometimes checks them back. Sometimes bet small, but when he bets small, he's never folding, I think. I think he has a little bit more. But we have more of the very strong stuff. And when they do it exploitively, I think we can sometimes maybe do it even with almost no equity. We can get a pair with a 9 and a 6. That's not nothing. And yeah, 9 mainly wins, and a 6 also sometimes. Nice, small raise. We try set. We try our set strategy. It's very easy. You just call and try to get a set. Here we try nuts. I rolled a 14. I think I will check. Mainly bet here. Could have some set of queens now. Could bet now check back 4. So we are raising. I saw an 80. So we have King Jack also. You would quite often bet King Jack. Rolled a 63 for the river. He likes hero calls. And he, I don't know, haven't any stats on that. I think I do it. I don't know. I don't want to do it against him so much, but I think he quite often just has flush draw, spade draw. And even if he has something good, maybe he could sometimes fold. I think it's not really the case. It worked this time. And we have a lot of king jacks, yeah? A lot. 12 combinations of offsuit king jacks that would just call pre-flop. And it's a multi-way pot. It gets played much tighter. Could get interesting. Yeah, I think we not fold here against him, even with the biggest stack sizes. I wrote a 0. I think I check. Play it like ace king or maybe an ace queen. Sometimes king queen. Sometimes aces, sometimes jacks. I think I check here. So we win against some stuff. We could think about a call. Not good, of course, to block the draws. Still quite a lot of stuff out there that could bluff. My range looks pretty weak. Would he still go for thin value with tens? No. He says he has a good check. Wow. I think I just fold. He has tighter stats. I'll fold here. Because people don't love to bluff. Deeper, but still, I see a lot of stuff that I want to bluff and still in the range and would bluff because I look so weak. So I think it's not a very easy fold. Blockers are bad, of course. But we still win it all against all these queen 10 suited, 9 10. What would he call the 4-bet with? Not all of these queen 10 suited. King queen suited for sure, ace queen suited. And there's 9-10 suited. So I don't think he has, for example, 8-7 suited there. That would be sick. We could occasionally have 10s or 10 jack suited. So the board is on the flop already 119. So I think ace high is not necessarily a fold. One bet and then another pot bet, half pot and pot. Of course, we have some jacks and some aces. But besides that, yeah, we have some, maybe sometimes jack king jack suited. And he knows we probably just have ace king. So I see people bluffing there. But would they really pull the trigger? I think not every time and not often enough, so it gets tricky then again. Blockers are very bad, of course, with these two. Blocking the ace queen, ace 10 of spades, ace 5 of spades, king queen of diamonds, maybe even king 10 of diamonds. So you could have ace jack suited, pocket eights, pocket jacks. Pocket jacks would quite often check turn though, right? Even from straightforward players. But they would fast play it more often, being just scared. Blocking the ace check. King jack. Interesting spot. Maybe we'll see some more stuff against him. And 18 will just go. We will now see more stuff from him. Really low size, we'll hold at 12. I think we just call. Why? Don't have to pair. Looked a little bit like it. Oh, caught there with the ace 10 on the turn. Okay. It's close, but yeah, we can do it. We don't see her. So we have the very strong stuff still. He's kept to a 10. I think it's not that easy of a call, but still we will call here. Usually people don't love to do that as a bluff, even though he should. Could still be a split. Call here, don't love it. Yeah, even though I'm capped, you don't see that often as a bluff. People just don't do that so often. There was one interesting hand. Why is he not betting that river? We don't have a 6. Queen 8 got counterfeited. We could have King 8 or the occasional King Queen. We need to check back. Quite often we just have a queen. I think we can beat many of his bluffs with ace king in that one hand. Yeah, no, I don't think that stronger stuff is bluffing. That wouldn't make sense there. You see sometimes protection bets on the turn from lower stuff that bet, but that wouldn't bluff river. So if he's a normal player, we would beat his bluffs. It's a 4-bet pot. It's a lot in the middle already, so it looks a little bit different than other pots. And this just seems like the straightforward stuff. Should find a lot of bluffs. We look weak. We are kept, but are just running into the strong hand. Hello, Mr. Phil. Yeah, I'm grinding. I'm doing my best. Going well. Oh, I wouldn't say so, but not too bad also. Not too bad. Not too bad. The good thing is you always get additional information. You will be at some point very, very wise and know what your opponents are doing with every showdown. Did that showdown surprise us? No, not at all. 28 will raise to 15. I think quite a good bot for us, but I think still with SI we go mainly for the showdown here in multi-way. Also don't have any backdoors. Check flop, now bet huge, okay. Don't think he would use that often as a bluff. Maybe we see a showdown. Probably not. Jenny. Would be appreciated. Oh, nice. We will know what's here. It was bluff or a sin protection, whatever. So probably a bluff, actually. Interesting, right? Maybe a straight draw. So that was a little bit unexpected. But Volkain Katz, thank you, and Hanamoti. Actually, I think I pronounced that one wrong, but that was probably good. And laugh for Dong, thank you. And I still have my tea here. So, pretty big 3-bet size. I don't know. I think I would just fold. It was straightforward with the king 10 before. From what we've seen, straightforward. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's completely balanced there. But it gets a little bit less likely if you see one of these showdowns, I would say. Haven't seen any other stuff. 40, I think I call. La 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 la. Queens, kings, and tens. Which one will win the most? I'm so excited to find out, guys. Queens. Scooped a huge pot of 12. Whatever. Oh, aces, even stronger. A little bit more than 3x because we're a little bit deeper. Oh, that's a good board. A very high number. I think we could actually bet half size, but I would don't want to do that so often with aces, right? So we'll just bet, but not too big. So now we could check. Roll to 56, you have a diamond. I think I would check. I mean, he's down to 2 outs. So yeah, we check. Mainly shove river, roll to 46. Yeah, still shove, I think. Think it will create a little bit more fold zone. Ace king maybe. Think still Jacks would think about it. And you still can have 8 combinations of ace king. 6 of jacks, 6 of queens. Looked a little bit like ace king for me. Did you stream slot at some point? Yeah, right in the beginning when I streamed the first time, I actually played slots. The slot skis. Just for fun, of course, because you lose money with it. Actually, you can play it in a way that you don't lose money. I will call you. Ah, too bad. Yeah, because you can exploit the bonuses. When you only go for the welcome bonus, you can exploit that if you know how to do it. Shit with a call. Maybe we're already dead against the ace keys. Yeah, we will just leave this place here. Leave. It's not our place. We are not meant to be here. I mean, he should have, of course, some king 10 suited, king 9 suited. Yeah, now it's an easy bet. He should shove, actually, quite often the time it's kings and queens. Looks like he has kings and queens. I think it's not gonna happen often, though. And we have king queen ourselves, so we're actually not gonna call here. Yeah, just snap folding the kings or queens. I think ace 4 suited is not snap folding. Could be. But also it's a very small size. Looked like the kings or queens. And we were totally meant to be here, guys. Holy shit, 100%. That was our pot. It looked so bad, but we didn't give up. We just went for the 16 on the flop. And we scooped everything. Overbet makes sense, but also makes sense to put in bluff there. The nice thing is, often he will slow down on rivers. So we can still win even if we don't get a diamond. Oh, too bad. Yeah, we'll easily fold this one. But bet here. So unlucky, guys. I think not gonna bet this. I'm not gonna bluff. We have a lot to bluff. Yeah, we just fold. Also picking the lower size now. What does that mean? That means something. And if you feel bad, you can just do this and enjoy this pot here, how we scooped it. Against half size on a good texture for him in a limp pot, he should have some slow plays. We can probably mix in folds already with ace high. Not that this spot comes up often, that people limp there in small blind. Some big stacks. Crushing onto each other now, potentially. More likely not. We have a double King Kong. King, King, Kong, Kong. Rolled high, gonna bet. It's a fun player. It's good. We don't know yet what to think about this. We haven't built an opinion yet. We just don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna fold this turn. Yeah, it will be an interesting river because usually when they fire a big bet, there is a follow-up of another bet. We did get help. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Very cool. We check. Just went for some weird stuff. I was a little bit worried about that, but not too much. Maybe it was just a give up. I think I will fold in multi-way. Bet small or check call. Most sizes. We call and we try to get a good end. Try to do with this. Just betting huge. No, we have different style than him. Tank check. And good luck with game. Okay, shit. He's playing some mind games with us. It's working because we check now. We check now. Maybe 92. We could actually do the same like this fella on the turn. I think with 92 I'm gonna actually do it. And check river. We can call, we can fold. I call. I choose to call. 31, I think I will go for half. Doesn't get much lower than this. Okay, I call. We quite get. Could go for some check raises. Actually, we still have some jacks. 55. I don't know, I'm gonna bet. Good call. We have 2 pair and we can get flush. This is the update to this table. Fold, 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 fold. Another King Kong getting in here. The last King Kong was not good. This one could be better. With 27 gonna re-raise. Not completely 3x. You already 3 bets so big. Sorry, gentlemen. I rolled a high number. I think I'm gonna raise. I think we can raise everything here. No! We can raise everything here because we will not fold anything. So everything of this worst trash can be a bluff raise. And with a high number, I'm gonna bluff raise there. Didn't work. Kings didn't work also. We try one more time. Not only one more time. Quite often actually. I think we can sometimes do stuff here with the back toss against the small size. Okay, I don't have 3-2 suited. So it's a good board for him. $74. I'll bet big. Mainly say we have a 4 or go for one big bet with an ace occasionally. Or tie, I think it's 50-50. All 50-50 raise. Of course not folding. I think check or bet, mainly bet small, likes protection. I think I go for standard value here. Straightforward guy. So we are already a little bit concerned. I think we're not gonna fold right now here. But now easy fold, and sometimes even bluff. Depends on run out. We see a tank. Very interesting. We have a hand that could bluff very low, and this draws all got there except ace king. Ace king maybe fold already. I think we're actually gonna bluff for this one. I think with a tank it gets also a little bit more likely actually. He folds. With the 50 for the river, we will see. You have a little bit lower stuff. Take all the value. Ouch. You have some 8s, some jacks, some 10 jack, some straights. Not working. Probably just has it. Didn't expect that, unfortunate. I see, you really often see a fold there. Unfortunate. Well, he was just completely nutted. Maybe take a note on that. On the tank. Would have king, queen of hearts. Nine, 10. But quite often straight or set. So at least very easy with our head there, when we just have a bluff, which is not so easy to have enough bluffs. We will have for sure. Oh, a huge bet here. I think we have to call. Maybe we could fold. I would go here, not gonna bluff, even though mainly bluff. It's a good board for us, but our equity is of course very bad. Oh, I don't know. Ah, fuck it, I would just fold. I think we have more queens, right? Jack queen with bad queens, ace queen. I think this size. 5, 6, 6. Maybe it's a little bit big, the size. Interesting. Yeah, we'll proceed with a check. Interesting that he decides to raise, because we have more king queens. They could just shove, and yeah, with having, we can have a queen ourselves, just fold here, I think. Old 87 though. Don't expect a bluff, of course, there. In general. But also, I think quite often the queen wouldn't go over the top because it's just too dangerous. And I think when he sees that we can bluff there, it gets, of course, much more attractive to bluff there then. With the high number, I decided to go for the call. Yeah. And he went for center value. Not that thin, we mainly don't have king queen, but still we can have it and he not really. And yeah, if people are not gonna call you with their bluffs, then it doesn't make sense to go over the top. But when they can call, and I called there, it gets good again. Interesting. Check the queens here on the flop. Which is, I think, not really a thing. Maybe it's not losing EV, maybe it's almost plus minus zero, but you just have so much equity and it likes protection. Yeah. But I think it's not really a mistake. I mean, we don't call king queen offsuit pre-flop. I actually didn't realize that. We're pretty tight situations. Yeah. So I just have two combinations that beat him. Makes rating, of course, again, much more attractive. Yeah, after all, I like the race. I think I expect he has queens, and so... Oh yeah, check queen, it's queen, king, queen. Maybe 10 queen suited. But he played one of those a little bit weird. We risk 50 to get 25, like 40 or something like that, or 45. Interesting one. Maybe just fold next time. But we had our reasons. Okay, an 8. We have 3 now. Let's play 3 pairs slow. 3 pairs and a queen, and also we have 3 clubs and 2 diamonds and 2 spades. Let's check. He had also good stuff. Oh yeah, mainly not gonna bluff anymore. $88, check a raise. This time with a little bit more equity. $43, I think he's fun player. Yeah, on that mainly gonna just bet big. 52. With a 62. Yeah, I'm mainly gonna bluff this one. Just to win against King 6 of spades, and then against all the other stuff that can fold. Checking queen, queen twice on that board is pretty smart, Emo. Okay, it worked out here. I think it's not really recommended, usually. Both players have the sets. Yeah, both players have king, queen. It's pretty much even out, and queens like to bet. Oh, I bet here, this is good. I have a good hand. I think we go double pot. So a bluff would be like ace jack with the ace of club. But would that check the flop? Would that shove river? A lot of people wouldn't do that. And yeah. Could think about a fold then. Would be sick. And yeah, he didn't bluff this one, whatever he had there. Shouldn't bluff there a lot, of course, but You also have to watch out for the other spots where they could bluff and they don't do it. 46. Go for the check. He was hero calling us and not bluffing a lot. 27, I think I will call. We like the fast play though. Let's fast play. I think we have to raise this one. Nice, another set just to make sure. 89. Here's some straights now, not too much, not deuce 3. 7, 8. It sometimes raise. Reflop suited. $42. Think I will call. I think we will shove against the player who likes to hero call us. I think this is a play. Here are some straights, mainly not. And here, actually don't know yet. Good fold. Yeah, usually he makes good folds. I mean, we want to do it less often when we have queens, but still. It's a 4-bet pot. No, not really. It was a lift. Raise, re-raise, 6 stuff. We could go for third. I think we can just shove still. Can check call. I don't know. Cannot be too bad to just shove it in. And here, this time we didn't get a call from our friend who would like to hero call us. Too bad. Thought I would get a call there. $34, mainly big size. Yeah. Fast call from Vikolsky himself. Not nice. That is not nice. Could have still just kings. Seem quite often having that. Does he have sevens? Think not. Could be though. It was sin, of course, because of the 9. He could just have a 9. Big bet. We look weak though. 8, 9 got there, 9, 10 got there. Not flush draws. I think I will call. Close. You got the 8? Yeah, what the heck? Okay, I bet very small on flop. So yeah, he has a lot of floats. $66. So I think we go for half. I switch mainly between third and half with a high number. And a hand that likes to do this, go for half. What will happen? He has a lot of draws, he has some aces. Queen Jack got there. All in all, it's a good texture. Doesn't really have Queen Jack offsuit, maybe he has. See fun player? Playing 2 tables. I think we'll just go for bet. And if he has it, he has it. Must be nice to flopping top sets right, left, and center. Yeah, I mean, yes. And for example, quartz also getting in here. It's not really a problem here. And now we just shove it in and win against the Jack Queen now. Or against an ace. Aces. He had the aces, guys. I said he can do some good folds. Blocking our main bluffing hand. Ace king. I don't know. We can get a very long straight. I think I will just fold. He has a lot of very good stuff already. Fuck, freaking leggy client. Yeah, for me the same. But only like every 90 minutes or 1 hour. And just a little bit, so not too bad. The multi-way pot, I think I will fold. Nice, fold Calder, give him how many plus casino playing shows here on stream. Yeah, true. But even against aggressive players, it's always very important to differentiate what's happening. Is it a spot where you can have a lot of bluffs and this stuff? I mean, the spot is just so weird when we go for the limp race. It's very hard to put us on the hand. I mean, a lot of stuff just has something there and wouldn't shove, except ace king that this gentleman blocks. I think it's actually probably good to not have a spade there. I don't know. I think so, because I would bluff it more often. I think it's quite a hard fold against us, actually. Could have king, king, jack. I mean, we have king 10, I mean, we could have a straight. Jacks. Very interesting, actually. So, oh no, why us? Kings. Kings, could be kings. Don't have aces. Ah, he's interested, we're out of here. What the heck, guys? So fucking rigged. We have to fast call, we get our set a little bit quicker. Yeah, completely rigged this one. I think ace king without a spade, we would sometimes fold flop. Never fold, of course, with a spade. Interesting. $59. We can bluff or not bluff. Very simple. I choose to bluff. I want to be a bluffer in this world. No, I just rolled a little bit higher and I think we can bluff this. Ace 10 also, king 10. And now we just check. Not going for sin value. Or bluff. Yeah, over here is king, queen 10. Yes, sir. Think it would be a little bit sick to go for sin value there. Spot gets very good because people are like to fast play. Flush. That's just how they are. That's how they function. They work like this. Would love the tank. Would have loved a snap call. He's just playing one table. Unfortunately, there's a diamond. Diamond. Not so easy to bluff here. He could just turn a 10 into a bluff or whatever. I think it's not so likely, even from fun player. Tank call makes the diamonds a little bit less likely though. I think he would call it faster. Fuck. Now I'm actually attracted to calling. I mean, you can call against fun player. Ah, we have odds. Don't mind calling that. It was wrong though. This time. I wanted to bluff this one, but I have straight. Nice. Don't do it to me. I think you have nit checked before behind. Yeah, we are good at finding bluffs here. Hoping he can find a call. Yoo-hoo! That worked out great. Yeah, we won pretty good. I mean, not an easy call there. Against us, I think. It gets tricky. And I think against population, which is folds. Mainly, and just depends, of course, against who I play. I think I fold already. It's fold. We're very deep here, and he likes to call. But the one time we had it last time, we didn't call. When we had the top set, of course. We'll see what will happen. It's not that great. We call. It's a little bit weird. Maybe he's already saying he has something better. We have 3-4 offsuit, probably, that he doesn't have. We call this, of course, very easy. We'll see what will happen on the river. Could have deuces. This is probably his most likely value hand. Could be ace-2 suited still, or some weird ace-king, I don't think that. Pretty much a blank. Yeah, I wanted to say I would fold here actually against the shove. And now like this I would just call. Could still be deuces. We will shove deuces probably ourselves. And for sure 3-4. We just call here. Okay, we'll be ahead. And just a complete standard play. I mean, you should do it with deuces quite often, but you should also do it with bluffs. And don't see that often from him. That's why green. We don't love it. Don't love to see that. We just go to our standard strategy of flopping sets because yeah, when you get the sets, yeah, you win the hand because your hand is very strong. Other players have worse hands and you win the money which is in the pot. Ace king, kings, should have got some king tens, king jack suited, king queen suited. Have a 26. I think we can bet check. I think I will go for the small bet here. Just say ace king, that gave up. We won the pot, guys. I was honest with you. Jason, thanks for your follow. You're not really beating bluffs on the river. The occasion ace-2 suited, the occasion ace-king, but we could have a split. I would have found the fold with ace-2 suited there. Fold low and check. Also not that deep. We just call. We're not only good at getting sets. Flush, not flush. Perfect. Bet, please. Please bet. It would be... Oh, look pretty strong. Yeah, nice. We put now 600 in the middle. Just Bluffsky, the ace-5 of diamonds, pocket sevens. And then weirdly played ace-10. But if he would have had value, he wouldn't fold it anymore. We scooped a big pot, no problem. Love the breakdown how sets work. Yeah, that was completely on point. We have some deuces. King deuce, ace deuce, suited. King deuce suited, queen deuce suited. I roll it a little bit higher. Have a 32. Yeah, we'll check. Here's some better flushes. But most likely he has ace queen. It's very hard to have enough bluffs here. I think we pick this size. We have some 3-4 backdoor stuff. We are probably having enough bluffs here, but still I think I like the small size. So our hand can maybe go bigger when we have a deuce. Yeah, very easy fold now. Should sometimes bluff an ace. Would we do that? Try to get off a deuce. Potentially. So no, he just had maybe aces. Maybe ace-9. Doesn't have a lot of value end, but it's an easy fold, I think. Let's take a break. We need some tea. I need some tea, boys. See you in 5 minutes. Okay, my friends, let's keep it up. You always have it against me. Yeah. Today, lately, some pretty good hands secured. Let's keep it up. But remember, last stream minus 3000, and even today we started with minus 800. I think we are not plus. Yeah. We were actually last stream 2000 under EV, so we deserve some sets. We just demand them. Ah, what? I think I call. Oh, nice. We have ace high and got a shot. We're gonna fold here. That's not what we do. It's not who we are. 5. More interesting than a 4? We check. We can win against this deuce, a 3. He could have nothing. I think actually he has nothing. We check. Maybe we could find a sick value bet on the river. No, won't. We won't. We'll just try to check it down. Win against him that he has deuce or 3. Would be very scary if he bets. Yeah, very scary. We should do that with some deuces, because that's already bottom range. But don't see him always doing it. We don't have good blockers also. I just fold. Pitikutsu, thank you for your follow. Nice, scooped it. Rolled high. We have some backdoors. I will proceed with a Betsky. $21. I think we will find some shows on the river. Rolled a 50. Let's see. $50. I don't know. Could have ace 5 of hearts, ace 3 of hearts. Yeah, the heart itself is not that great. I rolled a 50. Gonna actually check against him. He hero called us before. Would still bluff there with a higher number, even against him. But not too bad to not bluff there. I think I would still don't want to over bluff for sure against him. Why should he? Why should we when he just calls too much? He doesn't respect us. He doesn't respect our authority. And thanks for the follows, guys. Wild Diffuser and Luke Shore. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, that was a pretty a little bit thin float. Roll tag on a protection bet. Oh, nice of you to take break so I can catch you in the race. Ouch. Haven't looked at the race for a long time. Let's look it up. I will just call here against a very heavy player. Think we just have to go down though. Fast big bet top set. So I think if he does something like that, maybe we could think about folding. Shit, he does it again. Could it be king jack so? I mean, when it could be jacks, then it's a problem. Ah, fuck. I see him doing that even with aces or kings. Shouldn't do it though if he can have jacks, if he could have ace king of clubs. Would be quite a sick fold. Could he have jacks? I think yes. I think I try and call here. I try and go down. We were close to it, guys. Very close. Because of the jacks, otherwise we would just have folded. And he even had the aces and the ace of clubs, so he's... I don't like it. Just straightforward 70 into there, I think, yeah, he's just playing completely different poker than me. $70 already in the middle. Could have jacks. I would always fold jacks, yeah? And maybe, if I would be a better player, maybe would have folded queens, yeah? Next time against him with this, of course we do it. If the same situation occurs again. Unfortunately, looks like queens jacks. Could still be a king. I have a 93. I think I would just fold. Was very close to shoving, but I have also stuff to do here. Uh-oh. Could be a set. Could be ace-10 suited. Have a lot of draws still. We have a lot of equity. Looks like a set though. Yeah, I think we will just shove it in. Will mainly be a set. When he could have queens, yeah, then it's really bad. I think we just shove it in. Fold would be also good. Will just be the set. 9, 10. Okay, so it gets better then. Then he probably has 10 jack also. 3. Man. He got there on the turn. Oh, yeah, pretty annoying lately with the queens and the jacks, yeah. Quite annoying. I have a 10. You still want to raise against the small size, but maybe gonna call. With 10, it's close. Wasted like 3.5 hours showering, going to the barber, going to the gym, paying internet bill, shopping. Yeah, shopping was your fault, bro. The other ones, it's alright. Don't go shopping when you can grind. I mean, I also went a little bit of shopping because you have to do it. Some of the time, a little bit. Good odds here. I think I will call. I call. It's a fun player. Okay, we'll not fold this one here. Yeah, mainly just shove it in. Just shove it in. Could also call, but yeah. When we don't have good showdown value, ace queen we could maybe call. I don't know. Just shove it in. Ace king could fold. Do we get a fold? Maybe we are even ahead against king queen. Fold would be best. Or king, queen of clubs. We take also. Maybe he's just tanking with queens. I don't know. We never know. Probably not. Nice, we got the fold. Since you play loose style, which street do you think people overfold the most? Yeah, let me think about this one. Yeah, I would say the river is right. I did database analysis also, and I think it's river. Depends, of course. If people are capable of bluffing you, on later streets, then you can already start folding some stuff on earlier streets. Shit! For example, if they would be over bluffing later on the turn and river, and then you can already fold a little bit on the flop more. Could be the case that some people are doing that against me, but don't know. I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. I think I have a better answer for this question. 84. I could raise. Could call. I think I will call. I think in spots where they are capped and you overbet, they fold quite a lot. Maybe even a little bit more than they should. Don't have sixes. Always the same. Yeah, you want to go for more raises on the turn. For value and for Sinner, and yeah, for Sinner value and with bluffs. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. I sometimes do it. For sure. See it quite often. Maybe he's not doing that too much. Yeah, maybe we can fold that. I don't care, I fold. Some draws got there. Could it maybe already fold? Against the green ski? The green player ski? Very interesting. Very interesting. I think we have to call. Because he has a lot of this stuff. Well, 4-5. Not a good turn. Too good to go down. He's only playing one table. I think I will actually do that for center value. Don't love it. We could think about a fold. I think when we commit so much, don't do it. You could sometimes do it with queen jack. And yeah, we can get there. So he had the complete random stuff. Which a fun player can have. That's why I wanted to go down Sinner. But still, it looks very bad when you see that on the turn. But this time, we were in front. No problem this time. Fast call? Okay, bro. He's only playing one table. I think I will proceed with check. Without the 5 there, I think we could go down Sinner. Could go down a little bit Sinner. We're just with bet. With the 5. Okay, fast bet. Fast call, fast bet. Very simple guy. I like it. Don't waste too much time. Okay. Shouldn't change pretty much anything at all. It's a bit lower stats. You wouldn't do that anymore with 7s. Could do it with 4s. Would he do it with a 5? Maybe. Mainly saying he has a queen. And it could be. Could be. Fast call. Yeah. I think I will fold. We have some queens ourselves. We have some kings. Pocket kings. We have good stuff there. We don't fold every time there. Also have a 5. But still, if he is overbluffing, we still want to call that with jacks. And even solver-wise, we want to sometimes call those jacks, I'm pretty sure. Quite often call those jacks. Let's look this one up actually later. With the GTO wizard. You can just look it up really quickly, which is nice. I think we will go down here against against purple player, fun player. I think he was loose, and he was fast playing good stuff. So maybe we could even fold against the shove. That would be sick. You prefer call? Okay. Yeah, call would be best, and we could actually think about folding. My reads are not strong enough though, I think. To do that. Yeah, I wouldn't have folded. So yeah, to get back to your question, when people are capped, and they are quite often because they fast play a little bit more often than they should, then I see a lot of folding against the huge sizes. I mean, they should fold a lot, but also should sometimes call. And some players, I think, are almost all the time folding then. And then if you find this out, you want to for sure put all the bluffs in, all you can find. So the fast playing is not that bad against most players because they won't bluff you later. So this makes fast playing more attractive, and this is why players are fast playing so much, because it worked out. It doesn't work out so well anymore if you play against capable opponents who bluff you later. You want to have strong hands still. So again, against these opponents who want to be balanced then. So quite often fast playing is actually a pretty good exploit, and some of the time not. Fast playing a little bit more, not all the time. You can differentiate from that. Depends how good your read is. You can sometimes raise, maybe sometimes call. Go for standard value. It's a little bit the same. If you don't get a lot of bluffs there, you want to more often just bet small. Get interesting. So yeah, and when I already see that people are stronger because they use a big size that they usually don't use, and they use it this time, and probably with value, then I try to bluff less often, of course, because they won't fold then. The likeliness of folding decreases. I can remember the beginning when I started bluffing a lot, as 3 or 4 years ago. I didn't watch out for that. Just a huge bet got in, and it was so obvious that the other one had a good hand. And I thought, yeah, of course. And now it will be very obvious for him that I won't bluff a lot. So I will bluff this time. It will look very strong because it's so obvious that he's value heavy. And just bam, snap call, and fuck, didn't work out. And multi-way pots, says John Wick, is where people are overfolding. Yeah, I mean, you have to defend much tighter in multi-way, so it makes also a lot of sense. It's just the right play. And you are just protected from the other players also, that can also have just very good hands. So actually I stick to pretty much normal play, multi-way. And just target when people are capped. Bet big then with the strongest hands and with the right bluffs. Nice. I think he was very loose. So he's quite capped. I think we will bet big and show off river. Yeah, yours quite often has nothing, unfortunately. Stream is growing. Happy to see that. Yeah, thanks, mate. Looks pretty nice lately. Thanks to all the viewers. Appreciate it. I find river so interesting because people play so different. Yeah, for sure. Very, very true. Some don't respect you at all. Some are afraid. Usually you should be afraid on the river when regulars are putting a lot of money in. Depends, of course, on a lot of other factors. But all in all, this could get interesting. Yeah, we have some overbets. And for the example with this hand, this time we have actually value. We have so often no value here. This time we have. It will generate quite a lot of folds. So here they are capped, and I see quite a lot of overfolding. You should be afraid if you face a big bet from regulars, because bluffing is a thing. It feels often wrong, even though it is right. It feels wrong because it doesn't really make a lot of money when you bluff with the bluff itself. Sometimes it gains a little bit of EVs. Very often it is not gaining any EV. And yeah, when you risk something with a bad hand and get called, it feels bad. And that's why it's so hard, I think, for a lot of people to bluff enough. And yeah, the river is just a spot where it's by far the hardest to bluff. because you don't have any equity. When you have on the flop, bet, no problem, turn, all right, but river, then it's a definite thing. I actually bet 50 here. I'm very slow. Take my value. King high or 6-8 stuff I will bluff. Pretty big bet. What a high number. I think I have to call. It's a high number. Could have some ace highs. I think I would call it with a high number. Don't love it. She's running so fucking hard. I think there could be a potential to overbluff actually. So the ace 2 suited, ace 5 offsuit. I don't know if he opens that, probably not. But a lot of suited stuff. Ace deuce suited. Would all of it bet half pot though on the flop? No, mainly not. I think it was a high number. I'm gonna call that. No problem. No problem. Not a big thing. 93. I call against pretty big bet. We can be in front. Most likely not. But we have also plan B. We can get there. Plan B! Assau, Flashpoint. Haha, reingeguckt. Luxoro. Wiley Fuso, Pitikutsu. I think, yeah, I had you already. Thank you very much to all of you guys for all the follows. I think we don't have to necessarily always fold here, but mainly, maybe all the time. Just proceed here with ace 5 spades. Yeah, if you face a huge bet from your opponent and you get a showdown, always watch out what they are doing. So if you see a potential bluffing hand that just check down, then quite often you just say, oh, okay, nothing really happened here. Next hand, but actually a lot happened there then. It's always very interesting when you see someone checks a potential bluffing hand, maybe even snap checks. Yeah, I have to bluff this river, unfortunately. Don't expect too many folds. Here's some bad stuff, and nice yet this time. I think we can fold or call on the flop. Probably mainly fold. Depends, of course, what it means when he raises there. Yeah. I think without good blockers, we just bet small. 41, I think I'm gonna bet. Interesting stuff. Nice, the fold here is good. And the call here is also good. Yes! We can sometimes shove here. When we have a jack ourselves, it's mainly shove though. People love to call us. Let's go. Nice. Very, very nice. You love to see it. Yeah, it depends if you want to float, not this hand. This hand. The flop. When it's a set, you don't want to float. If it's sixes, 5, 6 suited. Six, 7 of spades. And you want to float more often. I mean, the raise itself made sense. Don't need to raise very small, very big in position. The guy with the aces. The last time. I think I will actually check shove. I think you will always back jacks and queens. Check back ace, king, ace, queen. No, I will actually just bet. In this case then. Sometimes he has a set, mainly not. Fuck. We will find a fold. Now, hope he has queens. Let's just have a flush draw, of course. Would he bluff though? Yeah, maybe. Interesting spot. We will fold here, guys. The one factor that he's nit is nit here with his value bets is way small. And he can just have a lot of good stuff. Straights, good checks. Okay. Okay. We love to see it. We go for 6 and value now. I think this is just how you play against this player type. I just fold to a raise all the time. Could be queens, could be jack queen, I don't know. It's a fold. Yeah, he doesn't have anything then, I don't know. He's king of hearts. He would call everything against us, yeah? That has a pair. Interesting. I think he has a flush draw, ace queen, ace king. That didn't bluff a turn, which is awesome. Which makes our strategy extremely good. When we would have folded there. when he's not bluffing that. Yeah, pretty much a nut combo here. Well, double pot. Blocking the occasional 9-10, 9s or 10s. And we have a lot of good stuff that would just check turn. All tie. Yeah, I think it will bet halves then. He has a lot of good stuff, of course. Also, just a fold. We call here. Could also shove. I think I will shove. So I'm doing this before as a bluff. We just fold here against value heavy. Yeah, nice. Doesn't represent a lot, so he has to watch out that he's not bluffing too much. But in practice, I think this is not gonna happen. That he's bluffing too much, just raising there with the pocket fives. Maybe mace 5. 5-6! Could 5-6 be a thing? If yes, then big problem. Would you raise this big then? I think not. You would raise small, I think. I would just fold. Being a sick fold, I think. Very sick. Could he have 4-7? Maybe even that. It's not completely undangerous to fold this. If he could have the 5-6 or check 5 suited and just pick this huge size just to not get a re-raise, to make it a little look a little bit stronger and do this weird stuff. I don't know. In general, it will be a good fold. Don't worry, guys. We are behind here, but it's very close and a little bit dangerous to fold this. It's a sick fold. I slightly preferred. I like it. It's a sick fold, guys. It's a sick fold. Check this one, even though we want to fast play a lot against this gentleman. But rolled also low. I think we'll just bet big against him. think I will go over the top. Probably has a king. But we can get there, right? Oh, he also. And he has more odds. So I thought there we wouldn't call a raise. I want to make it look bluffy, but on the other hand, I just have to call against him even though he's not bluffing. Later, I think I still just have to call. I mean, it's really weird. No options really attractive. Yeah, I like call a little bit more. Still, when he goes for a weird sin value with aces, all finds the occasional bluff, and we have to call. I mean, he could also think, oh, this looks so bluffy, and then bluff over the top. But I think the other one is a little bit more likely. We're pretty high. Ah, it's mainly a lead here. 79. I think I'm gonna bet. Love some rivers, fold in 18. So I'm not too sure. Bluffers are good, but bluffers? Or the blockers, which are sometimes my bluffers also. But on the other hand, we have tiny bit of showdown equity against ace jack of hearts, 6-7, that calls one more time. And mainly I prefer taking the showdown then, so I would mainly have folded there on the river. Yeah, check folded. Still, if he has king 10, he will just always call river. So blockers are not that important there. Let's go for another T. A T is always plus EV. All right, gentlemen, see you in 5 minutes. Ah. The Korski is still completely tilted. You just hate to see it. So I think we can look up how it is going. We were a lot down in the beginning, so I think it's actually not that great. Uh-oh, put this one away. Very fast. Very fast. So we have to deduct $1,000, unfortunately. A little bit less. 900 maybe. So we are minus 300. But we get, of course, a rake back. So we are maybe 100 plus with rake back. But we don't want to focus too much on the results. But we can have a look, I think. Let's go ahead. Let's have some more fun. Yeah, I think I check. I fold. I choose to fold. You want to 3-bet less often. The shallower the stacks are. Oh, we have a 5. Awesome. We can check or we can bet. I think I bet. And not bluff river. I wrote an 80 though. Not necessarily a fold. Could just fast play now as ace jack. There's a lot of bluffs also. Could be dead. We were dead. But yeah, the ante I didn't expect him to have. Quite ambitious call. Yeah. But I see him sometimes showing with just stuff. Ambitious call. Would have called every ace. Yeah, of course. Call was a 5. Uh, I don't know. Didn't have ace 5, for example. It looked a little bit bluffy for me. But actually improved there. Even though when we blocked the 5, we just got the straight. I think I call. I could fold. I could fold. It's also a little bit dangerous. This is also dangerous. I fold. Sometimes you could trap, mainly not. But it makes a close call, I think, a fold. Easy call, river, with high number especially. Yeah, we unblock pretty much everything from his draws. We're not often dead though here. And I thought he has pretty often also a draw. 32. Interesting. Forward pot here. Roll it low. I think I check. Yeah, probably just check down. Don't love to see that river. King Jack got there, ace check. Can have King Queen. Ace 5 suited. That's pretty much it. Maybe some of the time 7-8 suited. Could have ace-4 suited. Pocket nines. Think I fold. Ace-queen. I think mainly gonna check down. I was wrong. I said mainly. Could still be right. Bombing with ace-2 suited. Yeah, I wanted to say. Deuce was my first assumption. Someone call the police. We are deeper. I think I'm gonna directly bet here. Interesting. Very interesting. Quite often it's ace-queen, sometimes ace-king. Was not bluffing river. You can have some draws. Is he calling out the king-queen suited? Some of them would shove. On the flop. Yeah, we check now. Weird hand. Maybe a split pot. It's 5 suited. King 10 suited. Maybe already folding flop in sandwich position. Check is good. Queens. The queen skis. Bottom left now, Kortsky on adventures. Yeah, it was a good one. I'll proceed with a check. Think we check over here. Think bet or check. Of course not fold. So you know I don't fold. I don't open fold there. Yeah. Well, I wanted to say probably like 50-50. Yeah, it's a sick one. Sorry, mate. No! No. I was prepared for a call. Very prepared for a call. $97, right up. I have 70 now. Interesting. Think bet is a play. Now I rolled a 60. Oh shit. Hopefully we're in front. Maybe we're in front, of course. I rolled very high here. 1982 will shove river. He will hate to see it. Okay, usually folds when he sees that, writing that. I got a fold here, not so bad. What does he have? He's not thinking about folding a jack. All is good, my friend. You won't see a bluff. Only flop and turn. Another good fold. Probably at ace queen. Cheers. The 5 on the river there, guys. Don't know how often we would have bluffed. Sometimes. Weird spot. Prefer 9-10. That raised the flop. Yeah, I think I would just go with the frequency with all that stuff that can bluff. I still have a little bit of deuces to eights. Oh. What a funny end. Wow! We win. Didn't bluff that one. Could have thought about bluffing. Mainly gonna bluff, I would say. Carter has been in the lab. Ah, that explains everything now. I think we actually bet here out of position on this spot. Tilt? Made a good fold. You called when you were in front. And folded when you were behind. So simple. $32. I think bet. Yeah, I think we are not gonna fold yet. Wood 67. What does this man have? We don't know. I think we will find out. King 6 suited. 6-9 suited. Would he bluff? Keep on bluffing the turn? He should. Some of the time. I think I'm gonna call. Could have 5-6. I would quite often 3-bet pre-flop. Same for 4-5 suited. And there's the potential to overbluff, so I think I'm gonna like a call. A little bit of a donation to this gentleman. Let's play this one here first. Have a 12 with check. We can shove or we can not shove. Turn check. Don't have so many tens. Roll pretty low. Still have some full houses. He donked here? Yeah, I think we cannot fold. Shouldn't bet a lot on this river. A lot of missed draws. Queen 2 has got counterfeited. He has less Queen 10 suited. Now we call here against the one player. Let's mark in blue. Randomly bluffing big. No, don't fast call. It's not okay. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Phil says fold. He was right. check. I check. I choose to check. It's a low number, not the best kicker. Ah, I didn't see we have two pair there. Hamilton is a machine. Yep, 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 yep. Actually pretty sick. I didn't see there were two overcuts. With a 9, it's not that appealing anymore. We have to look at the board, guys. Helps. But ace 9 was so random. Yeah, exactly. That's an on-point analysis. The Kin 14, thank you for your follow. I have low number. I check. Just check it. We say we're pocket 5, so the check back queen jack, king queen. Have still a lot of bluffs. I mean, quite a lot of bluffs already would have bet flop though. Hope to see a call. Nice. I think we just call here. Yeah. Likes to call us. Could have checks. Mainly it's worse, of course. Sometimes he could fast play jacks. He folds, even though he likes to call us. Why? Why us, guys? Why must it be us? And not, I don't know, him, maybe. Maybe we could actually fold this. Yeah. Or tie. Interesting. Could maybe think about already folding. Well, he has checks. He could sometimes even has a nut flush. Don't see a lot of bluffing there. Could maybe actually fold. Just fold. Just fold it. We have probably, though, flush draws and a king. Yeah. I mean, maybe sometimes bluffing stuff, and then I can just realize my equity when he's not bluffing river, but all in all, it looks not good. $90? The heck? Why 90? Why the heck 90? Shit, he's a fun player, actually. Fuck, okay, this changes things a little bit. Not too much, he still will be in front. Holy shit. Shit, 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 shit. I don't know. Time bank would have been good. Could be a cheap bluff. Mainly not though. Mainly just a flush or checks. Maybe even 10 jack. Is he calling with a draw on the flop, then raising turn? Usually they don't do it. Could still be a random bluff. Stats look pretty fine. Probably a good fold, but it's pretty close. We get great odds on the river. It's a weird bet. So we can for sure call there against fun player. He doesn't look like the complete crazy guy though, at the moment. I'm a little bit exhausted. Yeah, I think I will wrap it up right now, my friends. It was an interesting stream. We can see how it looks like right now. It was pretty much break even with rake back, and then I don't know what happened lately. Some stuff happened. This stuff happened, for example. But also this. This happened. Ah, yeah, that was Hula. He did a good show on the turn. So, ah, yeah, this weird hand where he just fast played with a pot size bet. What the heck? A 4-bet pot. Yeah, and this straightforward knit stuff over here. We get quads. He gone for the hero call. It's a little bit hard to bluff there. There, Kortsky made a good fold. He had aces. We had a set. We got lucky here. We got a sin hero call over there. Was a 4-bet pot. I bet small flop. Check, check, turn. Shove river a little bit more than pot. The 10 called. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, we won against Jack this year with the Ace. Lost the flip. Nice one. Set up for us. Set up for us. Gets the same guy? Oh shit. Didn't see it. Interesting hand here. We went for the hero call, it was wrong. But reasonable, I think. Even against unknown. Against fun player on the turn, kind of a hero call. I think I like it. Tillicum is the craziest motherfucker for sure on the pool, okay? Okay. Haven't seen too much stuff from him yet. Are you winning pre-rake back also on this game? I don't think so right now. Pretty much back even, maybe winning a tiny bit. We will see in the long run. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit. Maybe not. Doesn't matter too much. It's pretty close. It's good money. He's away. Went for zero call, it was wrong. And it was also reasonable. Here we shoved the river. Because we thought, okay, maybe. He doesn't know that it's a split pot. So we burned some rake there. Don't know if it was worth it. There we had a good hand. Yeah. Let's wrap it up, my friends. I will go for a protein shake. Ah, no, wait. We are here for the money. We'll be probably a little bit down. We have to deduct $1,000, maybe a little bit less. For rake. Yeah, so we are minus 350. And we get some rake back. So yeah, probably still plus $100. Maybe most rake back. We will see. So okay. And we ran a little bit under EV. Like, I don't know, 500 or 600. Again. But we got some coolers on our side. Yeah. We can just play our best, and I did that. I will play a little bit more. And thanks to everyone for watching. Thanks for all the follows. It was a pleasure, like always. Really enjoy it. I wish all of you the best, my guys. Good luck at the tables, and peace out.